It is time. Yes, it is time to come back and play this game for the second time. Phone's already going off every single fucking time. Says I'll learn how to turn that feature off, and I will be very pleased. Alright. I guess that idea I had where I might have played like a little intermission game before I started Mass Effect 3, yeah, that went out the window. We're getting straight into it. Never mind the black screen, it's just have to go through this whole process. Loud. Stop. Ah. Why it doesn't pick that up? So yeah, I modded the game. I did a little like start test. It seems like everything is in order. I didn't run into any issues that I could tell. Well, I almost had an issue. Starchild Be Gone was a requirement as far as mods were concerned. At first I thought I wouldn't be able to do anything to improve game variety, but then I realized that there were two different mods that did the same thing. It was a bit of a process. Is it not going to pick up the game? Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Game capture. Oh, I guess I had to do that. Specifically set it. There we go. I haven't adjusted anything like the E and B brightness yet. Or anything like that, so I'm just going to do a quick look at the graphics just to make sure everything's in order. Motion blur off, yes. Leave that at 60. Don't need to go over that. It could cause problems. Yeah, everything looks good there. What are we calibrating? Just leave that off, or leave that where it is for now. Sound. When I started checking things out, like the dialogue volume seemed quieter than any other game, and it's set to max. Actually, we'll just leave these at 100% for all, and then we'll try. I don't really need to mess with the controls. I don't like seeing controller buttons when I'm playing on a computer. I think everything is in order. We can get started pretty quick. And a level just above normal. That should be fine. Subtitles on. Mates use powers. Let's turn hints off. I don't need to be babysat. Leave that on for the moment. Why would you not want to make your own responses? That sounds stupid. Remove a squad mate's equipped helmet in most circumstances. Let's have those on. We won't mess with the mod settings, because when I start the game, we'll be seeing that. Also, as you can see, there's already the starting save. We're going to start the game off of this, because in order for my modded hairstyles to be appropriately applied, I have to use a save editor. So there has to be a save for me to do that. So all you're missing from me not starting with, starting new game is the process of just, making sure the character looks like, picking the right class, basic stuff. So let's go. Just change my microphone's position a little bit. And then we have to go through the mod stuff. Community patch settings. Advertisement in front of Rup Elkos Sanctuary. Sure, that sounds like it makes sense. Shepard mentions that they recovered dog tags from a body. Makes sense. Sure, give her a helmet. That's another thing about getting things from a body. Sure, makes sense. Okay. Mass Effect 2 does not set plot data for Ronald Taylor. These options will allow you to set the correct plot data so Jacob talks about what happened to his father. If you played with the unofficial LE2 patch or Ronald Taylor's Fate Fix, you do not need to use this setting. Pretty sure I used that? I mean, it's already toggled there, so that's fine. Replaces the random Alliance soldier that rescues Shepard during the prologue, along with the Vermeer survivor with James. Whatever. Disabled Conrad's a commentary about his amnesia. Sure. PTSD Asari. Yes, this was done to match the timeline of Joker's statement. This is best done before you visited. Well, okay. Makes it so there's a weapon on somebody's. Yeah, okay. Remove any mention of the Crucible when talking to Kasumi. Sure. Removes Joker's reference to Shepard hanging up on the Council in the past. This is for Shepards who did not do that in Mass Effect 1. Well, I didn't, so... Alright. Geth Consensus flashback separate appearance. Mass Effect 3 does not remember the outfit Shepard wears when waking Legion. Using these settings can change, well, we weren't using vanilla outfits, so we'll leave that. No. Obviously, this was a very essential mod. So, you know, I'd gotta make use of it. Right, these stream sequences were stupid. I don't remember even how they went, but I just sort of... I'm using Take Back Earth, I'm pretty sure, so... ME3 uniforms for ME1 crews. Yeah. ME3 uniforms for ME2 crews. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with armor. It's a dream. Yeah, Take Back Earth. It's right here. More accessible for those with difficulty playing the game. Well, couldn't be me. Shorter turret segments, whatever. Morinth. If she's alive. Well, she isn't. Default or none? Screen shake? I'm guessing if there's an option for it, it must be pretty intense, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off. Also, apparently there's some pull-up competition. I don't remember this. 183. That sounds annoying, so let's just get rid of it. I tried not to go overboard with the mods, but it's hard not to when it's relatively easy to do so. This isn't a Bethesda game, so modding the game is not a pain in the ass. Sure, leave it. Alright, and happy ending mod. Oh yeah, that stupid after credits scene that served no purpose. Yeah, keep that removed. Alright, here we go. I played this game one time when it came out. Then my 360 died and I never played it again. So this is going to be quite interesting for me.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
There's a lot of post-processing effects going on here.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
I live down there. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among the dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future was overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. Leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of Reapers as a fact, but one soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. Ah, I made it to the end, where I knew that was going to happen. I knew I needed to be fast. Right. If that mod I downloaded does its job, this will be the only time we see this little shit. Get the fuck out of here. God, I hate that kid. See him out there every day. Old bastard.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds
They do?
important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Look who's back in his blues.
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleet.
They sound really
Guessing
quiet.
word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're
I look
planning
better
to
than
talk
normal.
the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes.
Why
to
are they
help us
mixed
stop
so
them.
low? Everything sounds louder than them.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
So what's up with Anderson? I guess he's not the counselor
Look,
anymore?
Shepard.
Yes, thank you. What was your name again?
Anderson?
Why am I the only one wearing this outfit?
Kate?
How'd it going, baby?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
You too,
Admiral.
Karth. God damn it,
Come on.
I keep doing that. Seriously, why am I the only one wearing this version of this outfit? Yeah, good to see you, man.
you know the commander?
I used to.
Not a single,
Shepard.
not a single officer with a beard. I'm disappointed in all of you.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
What are all those assholes doing back there? Who are they?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. more powerful.
Please
more
speak up.
intelligent. They don't fear us, and they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
They certainly
Past our
could.
defenses.
Probably blew him up.
UK headquarters has a visual.
How are we gonna get reception? It's always raining. I said they were coming. Nobody wanted to believe me. No one wanted to listen to me.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Comms are
What
fucked?
do we do?
Alright, well, we need to get off the planet.
The only thing
General.
we can. We fight, or we die.
Massive worldwide emergency call? Like, seriously, why are we all sitting here?
God.
Ow. Why is there a park bench in here? Oh.
Shepard!
5 more minutes.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Where did you pull that from?
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in anyone. Major
Oh no,
Anderson,
you have a
you-
bad effect
what's
on your
status?
texture. What's wrong with you?
I can't raise the normal. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Anderson, could you please speak up? I thought I downloaded a mod that reduced the solar flares. Oop.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Cable's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Man, nice to actually be on Earth.
Let's
Oh
go.
boy. Yeah, yeah.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
Whoa. I can roll now.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Woo.
Come on, let's go.
Where'd he go? Whoa. Jesus! So
Come
you're
on.
flying.
We'll
Nearly
have to go
knocked
this
us
way.
off.
Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with you. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take them out! Shoot them! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Oh geez, that one's getting closer.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
I don't have any ammo either. Alright. Right.
Don't let them grab you.
Melee Omni tool now. Uh-oh. Everything's getting
Gotta
fucked.
find a way out of here.
What's this? Leak questions Geth role in Citadel battle from Alliance News Network information partners. Vancouver, Earth. I know it's supposed to be Vancouver in Canada, but I keep mentally replacing it as Vancouver, Oregon, because I lived there for a while. We have our own Vancouver. I don't remember much about it. A leaked report has cast doubts on key facts in the Battle of the Citadel. In the report, a top-secret emergency defense committee admits that the powerful dreadnought at the center of the battle may not have been of Geth construction. Key to the report is testimony by Commander Shepard, first human Spectre and a decorated veteran. Shepard insists Aaron Arterius' flagship was actually one of many artificial intelligences separate from the Geth and host to organic life. Shepard's credibility has declined in recent years amid reports of abetting the human supremacist group Cerberus, goddamn them, but in a leaked document, the Defense Committee appears to treat the commander's claim as a genuine possibility. Shepard could not be reached for comment, having been relieved of duty by the committee.
Watch it!
Fuck you. Come on, open up.
Through this way.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocents will die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
We'll go, if that's what you think we need to do.
It might be the only thing that saves us.
I mean, even I don't really know what to do.
Has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
I am? Alright, I was just relieved by the Alliance, not by the Council.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
More than one.
Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
God, can I change the FOV? It feels very claustrophobic. There's not an option for that in the game. Of course there isn't.
So, Major Malenko, you're in Planet Spaceport. ETA 3 minutes. Major, Kane! Damn it, they're in trouble.
That's not a dreadnought, that's a cruiser. Oh god. Oh. Shit.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
There's some guys down below. Also, I'm just gonna turn sound effects down. I gotta try to compensate for the dialogue sounding so quiet. How do I have points to spend? Oh, I have a bunch of points to spend. Sentry turret. Guess I have a sentry turret. More melee, more health, more shield and barriers. I don't know how I don't know how being fit improves my shield and barrier strength, but okay. Okay, and you have like splits and what you can do. Increases force and damage of squad mate powers. Increase combat drone and sentry turret shields by a lot and damage by a bunch. Increase weight capacity. Right, this game has like a weight system for equipping weapons and such. I'm gonna take that. Power damage bonus, power duration bonus, or I could improve my turrets. I'm gonna hold off on that decision for a little bit. I kind of wanna... What can I do with my drone? Short-range attack that deals 200 points of damage across a 2.5 meter radius. You know, this isn't the right time to be doing this. We gotta get out of here. I'll do this later.
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
What are y'all up to?
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Let's go, let's go. No, not that way. Yep. What the fuck?
What the hell are those things?
And this gun sounds kind of weak. Maybe I'm just not used to the speed at which I'm shooting, actually. It's not the sound. Woo! Woo! I can just do that whenever I want now, huh? Oh, I got an assault rifle.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send report. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Yeah, that's problems. God, the screen shake is awful.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Running out of ammo. About time.
There she is. And they cleaned that Cerberus gunk off of her. What about those wounded guys? What about the 2 wounded guys?
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
He just had that in his pocket
I'll
for
be
the
back
right
for you,
moment.
And I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Arguably, I have the tougher job. I have to talk to the Council. And Anderson isn't on it, so they gotta be even more intolerable than normal. Now, get off the screen. Fuck you. Oh, man, I hope those soldiers will be okay. I guess they couldn't edit him out of the pre-rendered cutscene. I just realized my eye color is very green. I guess it didn't save the edit I did directly to the colors from before. Look at the angle we were flying out from. It looked like we were leaving from Oregon. Maybe it was Vancouver, Oregon.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. No way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Could you please speak up?
Yes, sir.
We've been
On Mars? That's convenient.
Joker, set a course for the Mars Archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war,
Hackett generally has his head on straight, so I'm gonna trust his, him sending me there. There we go. I don't like the shape of those shoulder pads. Wait, customized face? Oh, right. This game has a mod that lets you change how things look. I'll probably just leave everything as is for now. Oh, I got that. That was in one of the mods, I think. I guess we stick with what we got. I can change the lights? I can change the lights. Hey, well, we'll leave it at that. Then again, we're going to Mars and it's not terraformed. I suppose we should probably put a helmet on. It'll automatically stick a helmet on us. Alright, and here's the system. I'm not even gonna bother bringing the shuriken. I may as well just have a higher recharge speed. I doubt they made the shuriken. You know what? I'll take it once, see if it's any good. But if it's as shit as it was in the previous game, then I'm just gonna get rid of it immediately. All right, what are you boys up to? Shotgun, rifle, assault rifle, pistol. Man, they really polished this ship up. Looking a little wobbly there. Aren't those things strapped? Did they strap cannons to the side of this thing?
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
EDI?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the
EDI.
inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
The Mars Archives. Yeah, they stuck cannons to the side of this thing. That's new.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Are huge dust storms normal on Mars? Also, I gotta look up because I'm kind of curious if I'm gonna be dealing with it all game. Next, 3. Somebody asked if they could remove the screen shake and got no response. I might have to look this up later. I didn't realize. Because yeah, with the assault rifle, it's just every single bullet was just more shaking. God damn. I see a lot of people complaining about it, but no fixes for it. Yeah, I'm not really finding any potential fixes for it, which is... that's something to look into later. I think for now we're just gonna have to deal with it, unless there was a hidden option somewhere in here that I missed. No.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth, the station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
I thought I turned off the hints.
What's that?
Ooh. Okay, that I can manage. Like I said, I want to at least give the Shuriken a fair shake to see if it's better or worse. Can I get rid of the pop-up on my screen? Like, fucking hell. I turned hints off.
Over here.
Holy shit. They're executing them.
It's Cerberus.
They know we're here now.
And I remember when I could fire more than one shot with these things.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Yeah, it is a bit convenient, I will admit that. We got vehicles everywhere. Get fucking vaporized, Cerberus.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Really? Security's that tight here? So I want to rearrange my abilities here. Make it so they're more like what I used to have. Now let's see. Overload, entry, incinerate there, cryo there. Hacking, no, that's sabotage. Oh, same thing, I guess.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Yeah, I gotta turn the glow down a bit. It's only bad in certain shots, though, but that's how it usually is.
I do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
You got more problems. Pay attention. Oh. What an awkward place to fight.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
How you doing?
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
They just left
In
it
the
on a
Prothean
Martian
archive,
observation post?
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers.
He knew you were the shadow broker?
My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. Wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
So what, we brought in a 4-people squad?
What?
Get back to the shuttle. Cerberus beats us to the archives. I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
Get moving, boy.
I hear them. We should take cover.
I like his armor, though. All right, it doesn't feel as bad as it used to.
I can use Singularity to draw them out.
Making me...
Not a problem for someone with biotic. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Why does my orb have a massive circle around it? That's unnecessary. Why is my phone buzzing? God damn it. You know what? While we're here in the moment, let's go through everyone's abilities. Yeah, none of them have their abilities spent. Jeez. Alliance officer. Weapon damage. Health and shields. Biotic damage or tech damage. He's a biotic. Gotta advance his biotic skills. Recharge speed of squad mate shields by 15%. That's good. Shields go down really... If they go down as fast as they did in the previous game, honestly, I think I want that. He has Reeve? Man, Kaiden's really been doing some training. There we go. He has access to all of his base skills. That's nice. Oh, they are his warp ammo. Recharge speed of all powers, health and shields by a lot. Give her... Yeah. Power force and duration by 30%. Increased weapon damage. Yeah. Recharge speed of all squad mate biotic powers. Recharge speed of your singularity. I like that sound of that one better. Well, she has a thing that improves her singularity, so we may as well spend points on her singularity. Alright, now for my points. Fuck it, give me my max tech mastery. Make my drone and turrets powerful. Or just give me overall power damage and duration. Make my drones powerful. Let's boost this turret. See how good it do. Turret with a shock attack to stun enemies or increase shields and damage. I don't have enough points for anything else. Okay, yeah, so the shuriken's alright. The game doesn't feel bad so far. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember all of the issues I had with the game, and... it's difficult to remember, because it wasn't just the ending that was garbage. Although it was funny, when I was looking for, like, a stream offline sort of backing image for use of like some screenshot from the game.
Sabotage the elevator.
Oh.
There's gotta be another way up.
Right, yeah, before the stream started and I was looking for a backing image for when the stream ends, I saw a lot of headlines for articles saying, if you didn't like the ending of Mass Effect 3, then maybe you've been indoctrinated, or it's time that we stop bullying BioWare about this ending. And that's not strictly what it was. Basically, a bunch of people saying the ending wasn't that bad. And it's like, what the fuck? Where am I going? What am I doing? I can climb up there, but I can't do anything when I... Oh, wait a minute.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
I'd believe it. Cerberus sucks. Woo! Nice jump. It's kind of weird spending most of the games without an assault rifle or not having good skill with one, and now I just have one.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some of the scientists are putting up a fight over the vehicle bay. Let's go get them. Look out.
And so it's like a little floaty ball turret. That's nice.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
Headway.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Maybe there's something actually in the mod options I can use. I don't like how... Yeah, field of view. We have a... Oh my god. Let's see what 100 looks like. Oh my god, yes. Holy shit. It looks so much better. A little funky when I go into a full sprint, but you know what? I'll take it. Maybe drop back just a little bit. Let's try 90. Yeah, it's pretty good. We'll roll with 90 for a bit.
That storm's getting close. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
You read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James. Repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's over.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
That's why I'm careful about moving so fast. I want to hear him talk.
Override security protocols.
Ooh, it got a flashlight.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Nah, this is pretty tame by Cerberus standards. From Shoden to Shoden? To Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all, but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Yeah, something tells me that woman's a Cerberus spy plant person. She's a plant-based spy. Like having a flashlight. That's these sort of modular future weapons, it makes sense that they'd have an integrated light.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone.
Oh, that was a friend, sorry. Man, you can just yeet the turret at them. That's just grand.
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first.
Can we do that when the glass is broken?
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
I bet we're gonna see Ava in it. How much you wanna bet?
Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
Yep.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them?
Now, don't start talking like that.
Days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix.
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
Yeah, thanks, Spy.
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Also, I found it a little strange that they were serving SMG scopes at the mess hall. Kind of waited to say that, but yeah, that was a thing. Right, yeah, because they have a weapon mod station now. Accuracy, but well, we'll see how it goes. Then again, hang on a minute. We determined that the Shuriken isn't necessarily shit, but I'm still not a fan, so let's drop that in favor of Yeah. That's better. Here, Liara, do you want a scope? Have yourself a scope. From Amelia Hatcherson to Mike O'Sullivan. Hey, stupid Ed. I want to ask how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a coal down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warn security. Ooh. Another SMG mod just hiding back there. Yo, Liara, you want an ultra-light SMG? Then again, I guess I could do that, and then I could still carry an SMG. Alright, power recharge speed is slow, but whatever. Oh man, I can change weapons a lot faster now. Oh god. Having a... Really threw that in an awkward spot. Ow. Ow. Nope, stop rolling. There we go. Through a smoke screen? What did I just hit? Okay, there's like an invisible barrier of some kind there. sealed it. Kind of just blitzed through here. Was there anything interesting lying around? I go backtracking again. Ooh. You know, one of the things I remembered about the game was thinking that the gameplay felt off, and I'm not really feeling that, but then again, I am playing with a mouse and keyboard now instead of a controller, so that's kind of an instant, like, 200% improvement.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Personal notes, Esparza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the languages yet, but the visual documentation and Shepard's Elitania mission report... Elitania. What was Elitania again? Gives us clues as to what they were studying. Namely, us. Right, the big orb. Right. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they tagged proto-human individuals, organized their files, and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Which they were probably doing with every developing species.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Well, I got a shotgun now. Real question is, can I equip the shotgun? Not without crippling my abilities. You know what? I think I like the look of this a little better. Yeah, give me a shotty. God damn.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Keep moving.
Let's move. Move.
Middle mouse to... Okay.
Shit.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Nice throw, jackass. What you shooting at, buddy? That's what you were shooting at. Yeah, it's nice to have a shotgun again. Feels pretty good, too.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And
Damn.
I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Smart thinking.
What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
Hope there wasn't... I didn't get to read the data pad. Hope I get to...
If I can... My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
Listen, I know I've been calling him Karth as like a joke because same voice actor, but holy shit. You're really sounding more and more like Karth than you ever did.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Got it.
Here they come.
I didn't really make the most of that time. Holy shit, he's just getting tossed around. Let's go down and deal with them and hope I can read that data pad that was in there. No problem. Research notes, J. Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal of enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. I have to say, these environments so far have had a lot more detail than there's ever been. Things are looking better than I remember. Again, on PC, enhanced, some mods to enhance and touch things up, but when I played 3 for the first time, I remember thinking, God, this game looks super crusty. That's what I remember thinking. Like, when an entire series lives its life on the 360, like, you know it's not going to look that impressive from any given point onward. Doesn't look like there's anything lying around here. Okay, enough fucking around. Ooh. Seamlessly transitioned into these too. It's pretty good. No, like, hard cuts. I like that.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Uh-oh.
About the value of the data stored here.
Yeah. Whoop, just slide on over. Nice of them to send us a replacement tram. Why am I just locked into it? Hello? What was that? Okay. Damn, they moved a pretty large force in here quickly. Then again, we are at the heart of human space, so... not that surprising. A lot of weapon mods lying around a research base. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we already got a new rifle. Weighs more. Right, is this burst fire deal? This is the way we want to go.
Kane.
It's a big thingy. Target's got to be in here somewhere. Stay alert. View.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the Archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard.
Where'd Caden go?
Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence.
God damn, I hate this man.
Humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
Now fuck off.
What?
The data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
All right.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
What?
There she is.
Stay on her!
She's getting away.
Watch out!
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me?
She keeps teleporting forward. Some bullshit.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
And that singularity should have stopped her. This is bullshit.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
Yes! Shuttle cannons! Or just ram it. And he didn't even scratch the paint. Our shuttle looks fine.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We should check the shuttle. Oh yeah. I knew that she looked familiar. This is how this happens.
Let him go.
Orders? Dispose of him.
Shoot. Shame Overload didn't work when it totally should.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Caden. Caden.
Ah, shit. Surprised it took the Reapers this long to track us down. That whole ending sequence was just silly. I'm just about out of water. Alright, Jaqwas, where's Jaqwas?
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Was the Normandy understaffed?
Over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
Okay. He's still alive.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Elusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Massive in size and scope that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon.
You know that they don't give a shit. They never give a shit. Council sucks. What is this room?
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
So long as they're here, it's gonna make everything worse.
This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Are we already there? Yeah, already there. Man, that is a precarious length of pole for that thing to be attached to. It's probably way wider and thicker than it works, but come on.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Hey, that's Bailey.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain
I don't
Bailey.
know how.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you
Man.
around, Shepard.
It sounds like the life has been pulled out of him. Dude, anything to put off dealing with Udina.
You're on the Normandy, right? I saw it
seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
Yeah.
I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
A moment of quiet, a moment to breathe. Have enough points to do a thing. Boost my drone more. Damage and shields for drone. Or short range attack, damage across a meter, 2.5 meter radius, drone stuns enemies. I just want to make it tougher. I like the sound of giving it a rocket, though. Give my turret cryo ammo or armor piercing ammo. Give it the armor piercing.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Yep, so one of the mods I got was the diversification mod. Originally, I was going to try the Project Variety mod, which essentially does the same thing, but it was incompatible with Starchild Begone, and as that was an essential mod, I abandoned doing Project Variety. I didn't even look closely as to what the differences were. Visit the council before leaving. Okay. Let's just deal with her. Some reporter. Wait, I always gotta deal with the fucking reporters. What do you want?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose
You look like you got stung by a bee.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Yeah, whatever.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. We have a reporter on board who looks like she got stung in the face by a bee. Everyone's moving around. Makes the place feel busy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Yep. I go to the hospital first.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Anything to put off dealing with fucking Odina.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is...
Love all the background noise of these busy places.
Welcome to Serta.
Metajoe capacity. TM88 Peruvian whiskey.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Smooth and smoky with a hint of heat. Each sip of TM88 has a story to tell, and each glass has a story to inspire. It isn't one of Earth's top-selling beverage exports for nothing, known for having both a calming influence and the ability to stimulate blood flow. The only alcoholic drink. Shut up back there. Endorsed by the medical board of Sir Kesh.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Sure, I'll get drunk. Managerial capacity, I'll take it. A lot of wounded Batarians just in the waiting room?
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freya.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required stracial bindings. Meet you back here.
Man, we got people just lying on the ground. Man, everything is looking really nice, though.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
Yep, she just clipped right through that stool.
And that's an order.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Well, at least prosthetics are readily available, but damn. Man, it's nice having a view of the Presidian from up here. Alright, there's nothing else for us here. Let's get moving. I think I heard my name. Let's hear another one. And we just got one we already heard. All right. Let's go to the embassies. Let's go talk to the council.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yay. Man, the embassies look a lot different than I remember.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh. You already looked. How kind of you. Just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
I don't think she's hearing back from that guy.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Well, at least they admit that the threat is real now. They're still gonna manage to piss me off. Hi, Avina. Bye, Avina.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Please close the door. Thank you.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Hang in there, man. He's got his own office. Everything is so shiny. The floors are just, and everything is distractingly shiny. I fucking hate it. I mean, a bit of polish is one thing, but come the fuck on. What's going on back here? Spectre Terminal, Spectre Requisitions. Yeah, let's go talk to Udina, get that out of the way, then I'll mess with this stuff. Assuming there's anything to mess with just yet. How come they haven't capitalized his name?
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh, good.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Hello, Liara.
Reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
I would have been a fool to expect
Shepard,
anything more.
Meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Half expecting them to still claim like I was lying.
Concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
What's this? A genuine offer for help?
Called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
I was still half expecting the council to tell me that the Reapers still weren't real and that they didn't believe it. That would have been great though if they actually didn't. Then they started getting reports all at once during the meeting that their worlds were being hit. That would have had good effect.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Okay, well, those are sound things to do.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
At least we got some news.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Wonder if there's anything in the Codex and on this transfer of power. Oh god, everything is flashing. Fuck, I don't want to look at the Codex right now. We'll save that for later. Most of that's going to be stuff that I've already read anyway. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. The terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Okay. Chlorian Fleet Intel. Quarian Pilgrim Gen Volon Nar Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Gen Volon purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. God damn it. I told them not to. Diluvian wildfires on Tatris. Hours ago, after a flood of extranet traffic that nearly overloaded local comm buoys, the communications from Tatris fell silent. To prevent panic spreading, we have taken steps to censor the information uploaded to the extranet from the source, but it is a losing battle. Data analysis has determined that the cities of Iritiana and Madra have surrendered to an unknown force. While the garrison on Spadar remains in control of the sole surviving spaceport, additionally, it appears that Uvalum Septimax, the war minister of Tatris, is urging the citizens to lay down their arms and accept their new overlords. Our current theory is that the surrender of these garrisons is fallout from the recent separatist war with the Turian hierarchy. The fight has simply been knocked out of them. The longer Septimax remains in control of the Tatrian public broadcasts, the more likely other colonies will surrender to his propaganda. We have been left with no option but to eliminate the War Minister before he persuades more soldiers to lay down their arms. Lonar Mayrun has been dispatched to carry out this assignment. Status Prosec Spectre Command. And no, there was a Spectre Command. Proven difficult to plot the galactic invasion, but early intel reveals that they hit hardest at Earth, Karshan, and Palaven. This is our counterintelligence in respect to their progress. On Kage, the Hanar planetary defense system is operational, and as yet there has been no enemy ship in the Olin Protectorate. Disturbing reports of a new cult have been detected in ambassadorial databanks. Details are currently scarce. Karshan. Communications from spy drones have now fallen silent. The last data packet sent by our spies suggests that the hegemony has turned in on itself. Civil war has erupted and the use of illegal megaton warheads was recorded. At least one faction appears to have allied with the enemy. Oh boy. Earth. Communications in the Sol system are dead. The enemy devastated the human fleet stationed in orbit. Systems Alliance 5th Fleet regrouping. Palaven. 4 Turian fleets sent from Palaven to Tatris were destroyed. The enemy immediately attacked Palaven. The Turians are attempting to stall their advance at Menae. Surkesh. Dalatros Nara and her bloodline is threatening rebellion if Solarian ships defend non-Solarian space. They wield considerable political weight in the Solarian Union. Dalatros Linron refuses to enact martial law despite the threats by Nara. Thessia. The High Priestesses of the Atamna Politeia have convened to discuss how the Asari should respond to the invasion. They have appealed for calm while they begin their deliberations. All their homeworlds are reporting no enemy activity. It is worth noting that we are monitoring the destruction of orbital satellites around Turves. Diplomatic channel suggests that the Raloi are withdrawing from the Citadel to evade the war. Raloi? First we've heard of them. Minor species then, probably. Yes, weapons. The Black Widow, yes. We don't have enough for any of these. That's just shooting range, who cares? Well, our only mission... I guess the only mission we have to do is go to Palaven.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call it Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Oh, God. Here she is. Oh, there's James.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
I'm gonna talk to James first.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Alright. Catch you later. Alright, let's deal with this bitch.
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true
I know
that
who you
were
are.
on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the
I
Alliance?
really want to do it.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
I've wanted to punch you every single time we've met. You're lucky I have the patience of a saint.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The
They change her
current
voice
human
again?
ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey
Who?
is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Dominic Osoba? What?
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
I don't need Avina telling me where everything is.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I'm guessing Kaiden's not going to get back on his feet until later. People in the game call him Kaiden. I've always just been saying Kaiden. Yeah, door's locked. Let's get out of here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Take me back to the docks. If I remember right, most of your crew in this game is people that you had in the first game. You don't get to keep anyone from the second game. Alright, back to the ship. Oh, it's the weird dream sequence. Oomst.
Liara.
Where are my fish?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
the Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. They'll come around. They've got to.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was
It's
just
fine.
leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Okay.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In
Sure,
the
why not?
CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You
Wow.
can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Wow.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Wow, something that's actually new. Thank you.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
You're only telling me that just now?
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Finally have control. What's all this nonsense back here? Man, they really beefed this thing up. I guess, alright, this is where we check our war assets, right? Yeah. The Systems Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. What do we got? The Alliance Engineering Corps is worth 130. The Alliance Engineering Corps cut roads through mountains and build spaces on asteroids. While the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties, their brightest are helping build a device of Prothean origin recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. Alright. The 103rd Marine Division. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman, still holds true in the Alliance. Every Marine enlistee, from clerk to sniper, goes through a period of infantry training. As a result, the 103rd Marine Division is Earth's largest collection of Special Forces soldiers. Officers from notable battles, such as the Skillian Blitz and the First Contact War, run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments, insisting the Marines be prepared to storm any beach on any planet. This training has been useful in the Reaper War, as the 103rd can be fighting in an Arctic desert 1 week and crawling through jungles the next. Some tough boys. The Alliance First Fleet. The First Fleet was stationed near the Charon Relay when the Reapers invaded the Sol System. By the time Admiral Hackett issued the order to retreat, its size, once the largest in the Navy, has been cut by half. Commanding Admiral Ines Lindholm made the painful decision to use a tenth of the fleet's remaining vessels as cover so the remainder could escape. Our gamble paid off as the First Fleet limped out of the relay to rally the rest of the Alliance forces on the run. Updated. This fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. Yeah. The Third Fleet. Stationed at Arcturus, the Third Fleet is headed by Admiral Nitesh Singh. When the Reapers came for the station, Singh had already pulled his command ship, the SSV Logan, back to an ideal firing position for its mass accelerator cannons. The Dreadnought's guns managed to slow down a destroyer before it could demolish the Third Fleet, but Singh was forced to retreat in the face of an overwhelming opposition by the Reapers. Lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council. Yep. The Fifth Fleet became famous across the galaxy after spearheading Alliance forces at the Battle of the Citadel. It was guarding Arcturus Station when the Reapers attacked. After a bloody and desperate battle, Admiral Hackett gave the order to retreat, sacrificing the entirety of the Alliance Second Fleet to give the Third and Fifth the chance to escape. The Fifth Fleet's engineers are busy repairing its damaged vessels, grimly anticipating a return to Earth and revenge against the Reapers. Same as the previous. Alliance News Network reporter Diana Allers has been broadcasting from the Normandy, interviewing crew members and high-ranking Alliance officers to give the galaxy an insider's view of the war. Worth 5 points. And Normandy alone is worth more than any of the fleets remaining. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans. Dubbed the SR-2, the Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its systems with new technology of its own. As a result, the SR-2 Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy, possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard, an Alliance officer in humanity's first Spectre. Updated. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed a Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated at fraction of the speed of light. One whole fraction. Before taking on the Collectors, reinforced the superstructure with Solaris armor. Can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize conventional armor. Upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Mineral resources. Commander Shepard uncovered significant elemental deposits while scanning planets with the Normandy SR-2, at great cost to their sanity. When the Alliance dry docked the Normandy, they seized all recovered elements. This material surplus has gone towards building the Prothean device discovered on Mars. Considering how much I recovered, 100 seems a little light. Westerland news reporter Khalisa bin Sinan al-Jilani reached out recently to her viewers with a wartime plea for unity and cooperation among all galactic species. Her sincerity touched extranet viewers, and donations for war relief efforts are pouring in, both to the Alliance and its alien allies. I remember the first time I played, I wasn't able to get my war score exceptionally high because you had to do a bunch of shit in multiplayer. There's a model back here. They moved my desk. Aw, Thane used to hang out here. Are all my models just scattered around the ship? This place used to be very bright and white. Now it's back to more of a gunmetal gray.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Ah, she's here.
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
What's up?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Good to have you back. Anything to do? Armor mod kit. Farron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space, the kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. Ammo capacity or shield capacity? I will take shield capacity. I guess that's all there was for the moment.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. Prothean notes 2171, 2185. Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. Actually, before I read this, I'm gonna get more water. Yeah, back. Geez, it's already been 2.5 hours. We might just end up doing a lot of reading for the back half of the stream. I want to at least go to Palvin. 2171. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Draterop. Very exciting. Professor Hanel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment. Thesis on Prothean First Contact Protocols. 2174. I believe Dr. Joshuan was right to suggest the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Attachment. Paper of a comparison of Prothean technology to the modern Asari circuit logic. 2183 Part 1. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. 2183 Part 2. Goddess, this human, Shepard, has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about the cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. Paper attachment, paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Prothean husks. The Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Message from Operator Farron to the Shadow Broker. Water. Made contact with Tezik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of the device's materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Start cross-referencing our databank for any connections between the name Ava Cora and Cerberus. Almost all of the infiltration mech's data was wiped when it shut down, but EDI was able to pull some corrupted manifest data from the firmware. The code architecture appears remarkably similar to EDI's, though that's unsurprising given that they're both Cerberus AIs. What is remarkable is the way the code itself is structured. The infiltration software was almost entirely built around links to what looks like a memory emulation code, almost as if the AI was intended to draw upon implanted memories. Even more curiously, EDI claims that much of it matches code that the Elusive Man wrote himself. It wouldn't be professional to jump to conclusions, but I'm beginning to suspect that there's much more to the name Ava Cora than just a cover.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the Elusive Man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the Elusive Man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
Damn.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Delightful.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Okay.
Enjoy your day.
Goodbye. Wonder what happened to most of the old Cerberus crew. Hey, we actually can move a little further back here. I believe this would be the Thanix cannon. I don't know what's going on this screen, but I like it. I'm not seeing a lot of lens flares, which is good. I did actually find a mod that removed them for this game. I couldn't find one for the other games, but I found one for this game. Thank fuck for that. Where's Dr. Chakwas? You'd think she'd still be here. Damn. I think I see where most of the budget went. I think half the budget for this thing went to its ass. Goddamn. Wonder where that where does that shaft go? Ashley Williams. Ah. I'm guessing these were all the ones from when we went to pick up tags from the first Normandy getting blown up. Where's... Yeah, there's Jenkins. Jenkins named. Third from the bottom on the left. Presley. There's Presley. I was looking for his name. It's on the right. They actually locked the bathrooms. You can't go into the female bathroom if you're a man. Relations novel, Ascension novel. All right, those other supplementary works. Yeah, the ship is so empty. I think the diversification project is supposed to add more people to the ship over time. So as we build things up. Ensign Copeland's extranet history. I'm just gonna check this out while he's here. All right. Moreland's famous pawnbroker and shop. Many things you will be pleased with. Comes with an inscription saying in recognition of their long service and best wishes for their retirement to Eden Prime. I guess I'll buy a little some models. This precision model has been fully restored in Cerberus colors. Own a genuine piece of history. Only one very careful owner. An attached note says, give this to the boy. Say his daddy's ship has one of these. We're still overjoyed you escaped from New Canton. I hear when we finish off the collectors, the big boss wants me promoted to a new special project. Exciting, maybe a pay raise. With love, Vadim. Why can't I buy Pyjack meat? Deception is a military history novel written by human author William C. Dietz. Known for being littered with factual errors, undeveloped writing, and plot inconsistencies, critic reviews range from deeply flawed to claiming it boldly lives up to its name. Prior to the Reaper War, and in a seemingly absurd attempt by the publisher to raise soldier morale, shipments of the paperback book were sent to ships throughout the Alliance fleet. Procurement officers were initially baffled on what to do with the unwanted cargo, as they did not have the need nor the room for the literature. Although the majority of the books were dumped into space, remaining copies were still put to notable use. Ships with frontline ground troops utilized them mainly as target practice, while others used them for simpler things such as origami, doorstops, and hitting snoring bunkmates. In a slightly more official capacity, the books were used twofold. First, as packing product when transporting ordnance and heavy munitions, and second, to simply get them off the ship. One sergeant on leave at the Citadel stated that the book gives the soldiers everything he needs to keep going. When questioned about it further, he states, "The pages may be a bit scratchy, but it's actually strong and super absorbent." First Lieutenant Kaylee Saunders has since stepped forward with her own personal account of the events described in the novel, and plans to release a true story in the coming months. Fresh raw pyjak meat is a favorite of both Farron and their owners everywhere. Sautéed, wind-dried, or casseroled, this lean meat provides a tasty and nutritional dish. You'll be pleased, I think. Warning, Marlin's Galactic Foodstuffs Limited provides no guarantee as to the quality or source. Non-Krogan purchasers are advised to check radiation levels prior to exposure. May cause hearing loss, hair loss, weight gain, joint pain, migraines, ankle sprains, bulimia, septicemia, sickle cell anemia, necrosis, psychosis, halitosis, deep vein thrombosis, catalepsy, epilepsy, narcolepsy, jock itch, scale itch, nervous twitch, diaper rash, overeating, anal bleeding, hepatitis, gingivitis, appendicitis, smallpox, chickenpox, liver spots, constipation, inflammation, hallucinations, diarrhea, gonorrhea, menorrhea, ringworm, tapeworm, low sperm, oh no, runny nose, club toes, vertigo, aphasia, dysplasia, euthanasia, ingrown nails, fungal infection, organ rejection, immunosuppression, lethargy, leprosy, HPV, ADD, vegetative state, water weight, dry skin, phantom limbs, dwarfism, inferiority complex, herpes simplex, confusion, contusions, paranoid delusions, pink eye, lazy eye, E. coli, cardiac arrest, hairy chest, I already have a hairy chest, hemophilia, elephantitis, and gout. Why would I buy this? Maybe we can weaponize it against the Reapers. Did I actually buy it? Okay, that's just something you can buy a bunch of for no reason, I guess. Oh, this stupid thing. I don't care for it. I just leaned over that guy's shoulder and bought a bunch of stuff on his computer and fucked off. Nothing new with the bathrooms. Whoa. I added like a poker table. That looked like something I could interact with. I could not. Where's that? There was a ladder in here. This staircase feels bigger than it used to be. There's Tally. Okay, so I think this is basically all of our upgrades of the previous game. Very nice. Improved firearms training. Sure, why not?
Commander, Welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think
I
of
didn't
our
fully
SR2?
realize it was him.
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
I get you.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Good to hear.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
You have a team?
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Good to hear.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shame Ken and Gabby aren't here. I like them. They were a good pair. Oh, I can't go to port cargo. Do we have the hammerhead? It doesn't look like we got to keep the hammerhead. Lame. Alright, well, she settled in here real fast. Alright, let's talk to Bee Sting lady.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for, exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Man, this room got real cozy. Focus on Cerberus. That might have been a good call. Oh, the elevator doors have changed. Take me to Shuttle Bay. What's going on down here? We have a dog. We have a dog. Alright, we did pick up some armor pieces. It's a shame we didn't get new shoulders, honestly. Yeah, not a big fan of that one. I'll stick with the health boost for now. Everything is so shiny. Yeah, we'll just keep it as it is for now. High caliber barrel increases damage. Shredder mod. Pierce 0.25 meter thick objects, but at 60% reduced damage. Ignores 25% of defenses on armored targets. So that'd be good for like punching through shielded enemies. Give it a shot. Yeah, as an engineer, we have a very low weight limit. Aw, dog laid down for a nap. Aha! There's a model hiding back there. Alright, so who are you?
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hull. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How you doing?
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Understandable.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Okay.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Good to be back with the Alliance, where things make sense.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Aww.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
What do we got here? So we can improve the characteristics of our weaponry. Let's save some ammo for buying new things, though. Requisitions for standard issue weapons can be made free of charge, however, with both production and supply chains disrupted, the Alliance requires the ship's funds to be used for advanced weaponry and equipment. Ah, the old Kuwashi visor. Wait, I can buy a shuttle? They got the remote markup. We don't have a lot of money right now. I guess this way I can see what's available and I know where to go find it. Expanded navigation charts. Yeah. Why pay a markup when we're fucking low on cash? Yeah, there's enough room for 2 shuttles. 3 shuttles. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
Did this guy actually do his recording with like a pull-up bar in the booth?
Personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
We dance?
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Loco's great. I am crazy. It's perfect. Where are my fish? Scattered all my models around a ship. Where's my hamster? Where's Mr. Squeaks? Can't believe the Alliance confiscated my hamster. What is that? Oh, do I have a sunroof? Bitchin'. Nothing else really going on here. I guess they were doing some work while they were in here. There's a bunch of loose wires. It's already been 3 hours. Alright. We finished doing our look around to the ship here.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Oh, really? A chance to go blast Cerberus. I would happily... Who blocked the fucking doorway?
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Okay, that's just the airlock now. Alright. I like the loose wire look. I know it's not very efficient and you don't really want just wires hanging around everywhere, but I don't know. I just like the look of having a lot of wires. At least they're organized. There's so many reflective surfaces, it's driving me nuts.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus.
That's fair.
Commander.
What was that awkward pause?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I always work at optimal capacity.
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
We can't beat the Reapers just with a skeleton crew.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass.
I'm guessing some of this work is going to be cleaned up at some point, but again, I like this sort of like still under construction kind of look.
Commander,
Gives
you
it.
got a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah. Oh my God, what is wrong with your head?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
$6,000 toothbrush.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Alright.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
If I can... Customize the Normandy? We give him combat monocle. That is a very massively exaggerated chess piece. Let me look at that one. I guess we'll see what that looks like. I guess we keep the dog. Don't have any other options for vehicles. And assign Normandy personnel. I think this is part of the mods. I don't remember which mod, though. I don't remember any of this. Yeah, Jeff is the flight officer. Trainer's communications. Liara's science officer. Select a lieutenant to recruit additional Marines. Enlisted in Systems Alliance Camp Pembleton, UNAS. Participant in Blood Pack Raid, Fel Prime, commended. Collector attack, Fel Prime, commended. Temporary leave of absence, reinstated to active duty, authorized by Admiral David Anderson. Military guard at the Vancouver Naval Base. Now he's on the ship. Right, you can manage the armory, but you also gotta... Who's gonna be my XO? I guess that's gonna be, Jeff until we find some other people to fill some of these roles. Minimal security, single team. Minimal presence to secure the war room. Presence of special operations forces on ship. Perhaps the soldiers might better used elsewhere. CSC and war room focus. I don't see why we wouldn't have a full squad. And we don't have anyone to fill these other positions. Yeah, we don't have anyone for these either. Any email? Oh god, I have a lot of email. Oof. Why is it all caps? Alliance fleet operations, emergency flash traffic. Flash, what? Huh? All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Alright, Big important military alert. New article on Quarian Fleet by Ruxius Aurelius. Citadel. Where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Understandable. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages and rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis, and we can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Yeah, we know they're busy being dumb. From Alliance Command to me. Priority Mission Eden Prime. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. I see. From Stephen Hackett. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Power Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Another email from Hackett. With the Alliance stretched thin across the galaxy, we need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. After your missions are completed, we can send in Alliance Marines to hold the objectives. I have sent mission dossiers to your operations team, and will continue to brief you when you're inbound. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now, and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Alright, that explains the dog. Stephen Cortez. Commander, while we're docked at the Normandy, we received a large case marked for your personal attention. I scanned it, and it looks like it contains a lot of high-end weaponry. Edie reassures me it was stored by members of your former crew, but I still need your authorization. Let me know if you want to allow it on board, and I'll move it to the armory. I will accept this delivery. Were there any other buttons for any of these? There were not. From Edie. With your command of the Normandy reinstated, I have compiled a list of the Normandy's retrofits, including any issues that require your attention. Senior officers have resumed their duties, and additional Alliance staff are now assisting with daily operations. However, the Normandy remains without executive, gunnery, and marine officers, or a chief medical officer. You may wish to appoint personnel to these positions at your convenience. Decks 1 and 2. Ship management systems have been rerouted from the Exo's office to the private terminals in your quarters and in the CIC. From there, the Normandy Manifest will allow you to direct operations for both the crew and the ship itself. Specialist Trainer, assuming the role of communications officer, was invaluable in establishing a QEC link with the Spectre office on the Citadel, allowing you to securely access Spectre records from your private terminal. Deck 3, Dr. Tassoni has moved a significant amount of equipment into the Exo's office and has resumed her duties as science officer. Deck 4, several upgrades were not installed prior to leaving Earth. As a result, Lieutenant Adams has installed a terminal in engineering allowing you to implement upgrades that enhance the Normandy's performance. Engineering is also severely understaffed, needing engineers for both the power and propulsion systems. Deck 5. Lieutenants Vega and Cortez have been assigned to the Armory. Cortez has installed terminals in the shuttle bay with supply links to the Citadel and the Alliance. Since one of the Normandy shuttles was destroyed on Mars, you can requisition a secondary vehicle at the Alliance terminal. I don't know about that. I mean, it ran to another shuttle, but I could see it in the background. It looked perfectly fine. From Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held on N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Okay. Alright. Hey, Commander, as the first act in my new reign as Executive Overlord, I'm hiring a chef to join the crew. I always said if I was captain that is what I would do first, and given XO is about as close as I'm likely to get, I better take advantage. P.S. Thanks for this. I am enjoying being officially in charge of Edie. It's temporary, don't get used to it. I guess I assign people to things and they send me little emails, alright. Yeah. Something stuck in my throat. From Diana Allers. Getting fan mail from Solarian space. A lot of, I signed up because I heard about Earth. Every little bit counts. Nah. Thanks for giving me this chance, Commander. I promise it'll be worth your time. From Steve. Good to see you, Commander. Come by again if you want to talk shop. From Glyph. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal and Dr. Tizoni's. Yeah. We already know about that. Damn, the Citadel is huge. And very quiet. Let me know when it's time to go kick some Reaper ass. Will do, James. And yeah, she set up that equipment. Hey, Loco, thanks for the practice. Let me know if you ever want a rematch, alright? Another one from Diana. First of all, I'd like to thank you for allowing me to come aboard your ship. I'll prove to you how valuable of an asset I can be for this war. Second, I know you have done some work with Emily Wong. She was our sole communications correspondent on Earth from the FCC news before the Reaper attack. These were her last messages before. I'll let you find out. Oh no. What happened to Wong? This is massive. Holy shit. I actually did see, there were like a couple of mods that like outright, I remember seeing one mod that was supposed to replace Diana with Emily. Thank you for bearing with us. Earth is currently experiencing a Kombui outage. Hi everyone, this is Emily Wong with FCC. Apologies for text-only feed. Talking with Dr. Laisha Martinet at UCLA using QEC Quantum Entanglement Communicator. God, there's a lot to read here. I'm just gonna kind of skip through some of this. Talking to Asari Space near Tricalon. Kombu's out, only way to talk off-world. Says could be environmental. Uh-oh. Thanks, sorry. Just had minor quake. Knocked out. Power, QEC, now hooked to portable cell. Back in business. Trying to find reason for Earth's Kombui shortage. So she's dead, I'm thinking. Yeah, that sucks. Something in Skyline. Not Cloud. Ship, maybe? Red lights. Seems too big for ship. Like Godzilla was 100 meters tall. 150 in Hollow Remake. This 10 times that. Has 6 legs, tentacles, maybe 2 to 3 kilometers to east over Wilshire Skyway. Is Emily Wong back online at UCLA on Earth? Unknown alien ship has just landed nearby. Sorry for break. Ship made loud blare roar. Big, like, rock concert. Feel in chests. This thing can't be friendly. Looks like Geth's flagship. She recognizes it. Dump camera gear, not much good now. Mushroom cloud near Fort Irwin. Lots of smoke from Van Nuys Earth local airport. Up, they're seeing aliens look deformed, lumps on back, not like Krogan. Whole upper body bulbous. Bulbous Adier. I'm guessing that was just hand on keyboard. I know this must be riveting. I'm not reading the whole thing, but this one would take forever. Like, actually take forever. Holy shit. Alliance radio says Alliance Dreadnought shot down over Vancouver. I thought they couldn't go in atmosphere. Yeah, Anderson or I think someone said that ship that we saw blow up when we were leaving was a Dreadnought, but yeah, those can't enter atmosphere. That was an oversight that the devs apparently recognized later, but it was too late. Oh god, Pearson dead, full thermal clip into alien. It still killed him before it died. Got weapon from Pearson's target, but backup arrived, had to run. It's Emily Wong. Officer Pearson died trying to save students at his son's school. One of countless such heroes. I'll be back. More news on aliens. When Officer Pearson downed one, another ignored me and bent over its comrade. As best I could tell, it was eating the fallen alien, unfamiliar with any similar cannibal activity among known aliens. She recovered an alien weapon. Weapon hot, burned hands, also hard to see. Bright violet blast destroyed wall, big hole. She has theories, micro black holes. Apologies for poor typing, hands burned. They're in Los Angeles now. Making husks are being made. They're heading to a prison in West Hollywood. Cannibals and husks all around the hospital. If you hear this, do not go to any institution where people gather. They are targets. Dodger Stadium, game today. Dodger Stadium is now Reaper territory. There's Angelinos of every age, men and women, dressed blue collar or fancy, some bloody, most just terrified. Marching like POWs, but these aren't soldiers. Just people who got captured during their morning commute. Can't get into Stadium, but no doubt in my mind it's filled with spikes. Emily Wong, Earth is falling. Alien fighters moving in to take out shuttles. Then they're shot down by anti-aircraft fire. Having an easy time imagining what she's seeing. Met with Lieutenant Colonel Gordon Soto of National Guard. Got to get to this airport. First sign of real human resistance. Had to keep getting the message out. I just got hugged and high-fived by about a dozen grunts. Everyone glad message getting out. Workers and travelers still scared, but hope to escape. Fighter drones approaching. Radio's dead. Guard asking us to get away from windows. Alliance ships overhead. Jets and gunships. Trinities and Mantises. Gunships holding the line at the fence, shooting at Hut Cannibal and Husk ground troops. Cannibal blasters took out a gunship. We're in van, buckling in everything and everyone. Dr. M's got the energy weapon. Maybe can help. The signal going out and being rebroadcast everywhere, I think they picked it up. I led them here. To everyone I may have endangered, I am so sorry. I can only hope the information we got out is worth it. Trying to lead it away. Huge glowing red eye opening. No, not eye, gun. It's firing. Airport gone. Eye is Reaper ship's big gun. Alliance ships hitting from behind, no damage, jamming tech, many shots missing. God, weapon not firing, only had one shot. We're being targeted. Dr. M dead. Oh no, she's been hit now. Van's still flying, lost a lot of blood, not sure how long I have. Not sure QEC even still on. Reaper out in front of me, lost pistol. Only weapon left is this Sky Van. Fighter drones closing. Gunships are down. Mom, Dad, I love you. Go on, make your noise, try to scare us. Want to see how a human dies at ramming speed. Well, that was a hell of a read. Should have saved that for last, goddamn. Losing comms, it's hell down here, Shepard. Get us some help. We'll be in touch when I can. Okay, so that's from Anderson. Hey, Commander, I'm trying to work with our Marines and get them up to snuff, but we really need better numbers before we have enough security for the entire ship. The crew manifest has all the details, but it needs your approval before the brass will give authorization.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah, we got some soldiers hanging around now. Jeez, now we're at 3.5 hours. We could do one last mission, or I could just clear all the reading out of the way so we can stay focused for the rest of the ride ahead. I think we'll just do that. We probably have a few new things to read. So we didn't get a lot done for our first stream, but we got started.
The Asari were the second, roughly 1,200.
Yeah, see, we know all those.
50,000 years.
We got that.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization 2 centuries ago. The Elcor the Geth are a humanoid race of networked AI. The Hanar are a citadel species. When the Asari discovered them, the Volus are driven from the Krogan evolved. The Citadel Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Yeah, most of these aren't going to be
When
new, looks
humanity
like.
won a
Oh,
position
here's
on
one.
the Council for its part in defending the Citadel, the Alliance chose Captain David Anderson for the position. Udina became his advisor. Anderson eventually quit over frustrations with Council politics, and the Alliance named Udina to the office.
That was a very truncated reading of what this was. Donald Udina is the lone human on the Citadel Council. Although he has a keen ability for furthering his own political career, Udina has long promoted humanity's interests first and foremost in the galactic arena. When humanity won a position on the Council for its part in defending the Citadel, the Alliance chose Captain David Anderson for the position. Udina became his advisor. Anderson eventually quit over frustrations with Council politics, and the Alliance named Udina to the office. Despite his unwavering focus on human interests, Councilor Udina is usually willing to collaborate with other species. Even his opponents can see that Udina gives fair consideration to non-human proposals, so long as humanity also benefits.
Earth, the home world and capital of humanity, was enjoying a new golden age before the Reapers attacked. Disease, pollution, and other social ills were on the decline, thanks to technological advances and a wealth of resources from the colonies. Earth was an inspiration even to alien cultures, resulting in influence out of proportion with humanity's brief time on the galactic stage. The Reaper attack has put an end to any semblance of this former life. The great cities of Earth are storehouses of human DNA for the Reapers to harvest. Reaper gunships, capable of megaton-scale firepower, annihilated industrial centers in seconds. The militaries of Earth's disparate nation-states have retained only partial communication with the system's alliance fleets, leaving the planet's resistance efforts uncoordinated and vulnerable. The loss of the Combui network has cut off Earth's economy from the rest of the galaxy, sending shockwaves across galactic markets and a significant obstacle to receiving aid.
Kind of funny to me that it's talking about Earth, like, benefiting from the colonies, and of course it's showing London in the background.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance
Nothing new in this one.
The system's alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance.
And nothing new in that one. What's this?
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the system's alliance, currently assigned to Arcturus Station on the far side of the Sol Relay. In the battle for the Citadel, Admiral Hackett commanded the 5th Fleet. Following that victory, he was promoted to head of the Alliance military. Hackett was born to a single mother in Buenos Aires in 2134. When his mother died in the pandemic of 2146, he was placed in the Advanced Training Academy for Juveniles, where his superior talents in science and leadership quickly became evident. Hackett enlisted in 2152, volunteering for high-risk missions to colonize space beyond the Sol Relay. He was commissioned as a 2nd lieutenant on Arcturus Station in 2156, and soon proved his ability in the First Contact War. His rare ascent from enlisted man to admiral remains an Alliance legend. Admiral David Edward Anderson is a career military officer in the system's Alliance Navy. Born in London in 2137, he later moved to Arcturus Station and became the first graduate of the Alliance's now renowned N7 Marine program. Anderson is one of the Alliance's most decorated Special Forces operatives, and served with honor during the First Contact War. He was the original captain of the SSV Normandy before relinquishing command to his XO, Commander Shepard. After the Alliance victory in the Battle of the Citadel, Anderson briefly served as the Citadel's first human counselor. He soon became embroiled in a Cerberus plot to abduct his friend Kaylee Sanders, however, and learned that he was unable to live a life without action. He stepped down as counselor and returned to the military to prepare for the Reaper invasion. The Alliance Parliament named Donald Udina as his successor. Dr. Liara Tassoni is an Asari information broker with a background in scientific research on Prothean technology. Born on Thessia in 2077, She is the only child of the late matriarch Benezia. Although mother and daughter became estranged in the years before Benezia was indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Tassoni is also a highly trained biotic who served under Commander Shepard aboard the SSV Normandy before the ship was destroyed in a Collector attack. Before she became involved in galactic affairs, Dr. Tassoni spent 50 years researching the Protheans' technology and the mystery of their extinction. She now divides her time between uncovering Prothean ruins and consulting with noteworthy representatives of the various Citadel races.
Moving up in the world.
Major Kaidan Alenko is a human biotic and an officer in the Systems Alliance. He served as staff lieutenant under Commander Shepard on the SSV Normandy during the Battle of the Citadel, and now heads the Special Operations Biotics Division at the Alliance Warfare Center. An Alliance tribunal recently called on Alenko to testify about his experience with the Reapers. Alenko suffers from severe headaches because of the early model L2 biotic implants that he was given as a child. The L2 implants have since been discontinued due to the risk of crippling neurological damage. Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with the Alliance Navy. Born and raised on Arcturus Station, he is widely considered to be the best helmsman in the Systems Alliance. Moreau enlisted with the Navy directly out of school and quickly gained the respect of his superiors. He served as pilot of both the Normandy SR-1 and its successor, the SR-2, and was at their respective helms during the Battle of the Citadel and the assault on the Collectors. Moreau suffers from Vrolik syndrome, a rare debilitating disorder also known as brittle bone disease.
You know, things on our people we know.
In recent years, the pro-human syndicate known as Cerberus has seen its influence grow galaxy-wide. The largely untraceable organization now includes private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, research facilities, and the lucrative corporations that provide a front for it all. Cerberus's charismatic leader, known only as the Elusive Man, drives the organization's philosophy and interests. The level of secrecy he maintains puts professional intelligence agencies to shame. As Cerberus grows, so too does public distrust of the organization.
Good.
Some commentators have remarked that Cerberus is not so much pro-human as it is anti-alien. Others question the blind loyalty of its employees. The Elusive Man is a human loyalist focused on advancing the interests of his species, whatever the cost to non-humans and reportedly humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic who poses a serious threat to galactic security. The reclusive tycoon is the head of Cerberus, an organization that furthers his pro-human agenda throughout the galaxy. His views have led him into questionable alliances. Recent rumors go so far as to suggest that the Elusive Man may even have allied with the Reapers.
Even that sounds a little crazy.
Cerberus built the Normandy SR-2 as a second-generation version of the Alliance frigate SSV Normandy after the Collectors destroyed the original. The SR-2's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. Its state-of-the-art Kodiak shuttle can make landings the original Normandy could not attempt. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, an AI known colloquially as EDI, coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. The Alliance has recently appropriated and refurbished the SR-2. In addition to tight beam communicators, the Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with Alliance Command. Originally created to covertly insert Alliance Marines into hostile environments, the UT-47 shuttle has since been sold to allies, recovered by enemies, and had its specifications stolen by spies. In one form or another, this durable transport is now used in all corners of the galaxy. A-model Kodiaks feature a front-mounted mass accelerator cannon that can be used in an anti-vehicular role. Since the shuttle lacks proper gun ports, soldiers often open the side hatch to fire on enemies. This is discouraged in Alliance manuals since it exposes the interior to return fire. Flying the 47A during atmospheric combat requires considerable skill. The pilot must reduce the vehicle's mass for speed and handling, while maintaining enough mass to resist recoil, incoming fire, and inclement weather. More than one pilot has overstressed the Kodiak's field generator and ended up on the battlefield instead of above it. Asari made cyclonic after the battle of
heard
the
about all
Citadel.
those ones.
Biotics is the when subject element 0 once believed. Metagel is a common medicine. Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor.
I don't think that explains anything about why you can summon blades with those
The
now.
Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth.
Gasp.
A myth common to several cultures. Sovereign was the first Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds.
I think we already heard that one.
The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships. Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports remotely. Processors, also called slaughter ships, are mobile centers for mass DNA harvesting. Like troop transports, processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient Reapers. Husks are the aggressive, mindless foot soldiers of the Reaper armies. They are created by impaling either living or dead humans on mechanical spikes that
Yeah, we already know about
Cannibals
Husks.
are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted Batarians. The nickname refers to their propensity to devour the bodies of fallen comrades. This triggers a biochemical process through which the cannibals spontaneously heal themselves and grow new chitinous armor. The transformation also appears to give cannibals a greater awareness of their surroundings, leading to more strategic behavior and careful use of battlefield cover.
Those are some horrors. Horrors.
Although melee combat
Oh, here we go.
applications for the Omni tool are almost as old as the device itself, the feature was largely unused prior to the Reaper invasion. The need to take on multiple husks in close quarters forced the Alliance to develop ways to enhance the tool's offensive capability. The most common melee design is the Omni-Blade, a disposable silicon carbide weapon flash-forged by the tool's mini-fabricator. The transparent, nearly diamond-hard blade is created and suspended in a mass effect field safely away from the user's skin. Warning lights illuminate the field so the searing hot blade only burns what it is intended to: the opponent. More technically adept soldiers frequently modify their Omni tools to maximize stopping power through electrical, kinetic, or thermal energy. Some troops integrate the weapon with their kinetic barriers, transforming the Omni tool into a wrist-mounted bludgeon. Others fabricate flammable gases, held in place by a mass effect field and ignited upon impact, all prove deadly surprises for opponents who expect a disarmed Alliance warrior.
Well, that's all the primary entries. Good lord, there's a lot back here. Ah! I think we already read this one. This is mostly just the technical stuff. Protheans, Rachni. Anything here on the Ralloy? No. I'll see if there's anything new back here. Doesn't look like there is. Timeline. We already know the timeline. News on Cerberus ground troops. Assault troopers are the backbone of Cerberus forces. Those candidates who made it through the grueling basic training are submitted to an intensive psychological program that renders them fearless, disciplined, and unrelenting. Outfitted with custom-designed armor and rifles, these soldiers function with determined precision and practice teamwork. The first to rush into a fight, assault troopers often work in tandem with more powerful units. They make strategic use of this scenario, keeping their opponents occupied until it is too late to react to the combined Cerberus force bearing down on them. Guardians, a Cerberus equivalent to human tanks, are slow-moving shoulders who carry enormous polycrystalline composite shields. The weight of the shield requires an armored suit equipped with hydraulic assists and a dedicated power supply. Combining this exceptional protection with a suite of environmental mapping systems, Guardians focus on flanking opponents to flush them out of cover. The Guardian's slow but relentless approach is intended to demoralize enemies as well as draw their fire, but rip away their shield, the Guardian becomes little more than cannon fodder. Centurions are Cerberus frontline tacticians. They're meant to enact the Elusive Man's strategic goals, although it is clear that they have leeway to adapt as an encounter develops. The only useful intelligence that the Alliance has gathered on Centurions relates to their armament. Each Centurion carries an M96 Mattock heavy rifle modified to launch smoke grenades, leaving enemies vulnerable to crossfire. I could just hit the mark all viewed button when I... I don't think there's anything really back here in secondary that I haven't already read. Well, now there's some stuff back here. For every 1,000 Batarian refugees, there are 1,001 stories about how the Reapers invaded the Batarian systems. A few elements are common to almost every version, however. The Reapers arrived first in the Vular system and immediately destroyed its communications network. The Hegemony's Department of Information Control blamed the loss of signal on space weather, but scrambled ships to the system nonetheless. Within a day, Reaper capital ships appeared in the Harsaw system and descended on the Batarian homeworld of Karshan. For all the rhetoric about the Hegemony's military prowess, their response to the Reapers was uncoordinated. Moments after the information minister took to the extranet and announced that unknown ships were destroying all space traffic near Karshan, the defense minister declared there was no reason to panic. The planet's comm buoys were destroyed next, creating an ominous silence that has persisted ever since. Fearing they were next, Batarian colonies across Hegemony space began evacuations. So many refugees poured into human-occupied Exodus cluster that Systems Alliance officials at first thought the Batarians were invading. More systems have gone dark as their comm buoys were destroyed, and millions more Batarians trapped on their planets sit waiting for the Reapers. So technically the Batarians aren't destroyed, but they're getting there. The Reapers took Earth in a matter of hours. The Alliance knew the first wave would arrive from Batarian space, but they were unprepared for the speed and scale of the attack. The Reapers bypassed the 6th and 7th fleets on Terra Nova and Eden Prime, flying straight from relay to relay where they could neither be tracked nor intercepted. The tactic was unexpected, since the navies of organic species would never risk coming out of FTL within combat range or leaving enemies at their backs to threaten supply lines. At Arcturus Station, more than a dozen Reaper capital ships engaged the Alliance's 2nd, 3rd, and 5th fleets. This was mere screening for the main force. Dozens more capital ships continued through the Charon relay, where the 1st fleet had been lying in wait but was soon destroyed. The 4th fleet, near Earth, had a few minutes of advance warning. It stood no better chance. After destroying Earth's comm buoys, smaller Reapers destroyers wiped out all GPS and communication satellites in Earth's orbit, and cut the undersea fiber optic cables that linked the continents. Earth's resistance now relies on outdated radio towers and a few quantum entanglement communicators, whose matched pairs happen to be on other continents or outside the Sol system. Communication is so limited that the fate of entire nations remains unknown. Capital ships bombard defense installations and industrial centers, annihilating entire cities with populations in the low millions, including Adelaide, Hamburg, Al Jubail, and Fort Worth. Meanwhile, Reaper destroyers ascend into the atmosphere to melt roads and capture population centers with minimal loss of life. This is not an example of the Reapers being merciful. More likely, they are hurting their prey to make the coming harvest that much easier. Reapers are technologically superior to the organic species of the galaxy, but the degree of that superiority is a matter of debate in the intelligence community. The Reapers' thrusters and FTL drives appear to propel them at more than twice the speed of Citadel ships. Estimates of their location in dark space suggest they could travel nearly 30 light-years in a 24-hour period. Reaper power sources seem to violate known physical laws. Reapers usually destroy fuel infrastructure rather than attempting to capture it intact, indicating that Reapers do not require organic species energy supplies. Consequently, the Reapers attack without regard for maintaining supply lines behind them, except to remove husks from one planet to another. Unlike Citadel ships, Reapers do not appear to discharge static buildup from their drive cores, although they sometimes appear wreathed in static discharge when they land on planets. The main gun on a Reaper capital ship dwarfs that of the Alliance's Everest-class dreadnoughts. No dreadnought has yet survived a direct hit from the weapon. Estimates put its destructive power anywhere from 132 to 450 kilotons of TNT. Why are we using TNT as a unit of measurement? Even if the target is hardened, as in the case of a surface-based missile silo, the gun can instead bury the target beneath molten metal. Precise targeting computers and correctors also give Reaper weapons a longer effective range than Organics, dreadnoughts, or cruisers. The kinetic barriers on a Reaper capital ship can shrug off the firepower of a smaller fleet. Weapons specifically designed to overcome shields, such as the Javelin, Guardian lasers, or the Thanix series, can bypass the barriers to some degree. Difficulty is getting close enough to use them. The surface-mounted weaponry on Reaper ships, similar in principle to Guardian, represents an effective defense against organic species fighters. I think I read that one. Ugh. After going through all that dry reading, I kind of want to do another mission. But we are at 4 hours. I am going to say that we call it good here for now. And then when we return, it's all action. Sounds like a good plan to me. I mean, I could do more. It's not like... Well, I kind of do want to get something started. For my work, I didn't realize that it had been 2 months since I gotten a certain batch of voice files, voice lines, so... for JPD, and that was kind of a rude wake-up call. Fortunately, it's not that Sue forgot. She just... she was moving from a PC to a Mac, which is horrifying to hear on its own merit. But She just forgot to send him to me. She did the work, but she forgot to send him. So once I asked about it, she was like, "Oh shit," and now it's just like I'm like, "Oh shit," now I need to work on this. So yeah, we're gonna call it here for now. And yeah, when we come back, it should be all action. So yeah. Oh, I can access all these settings back here. Huh, that's nice. Was that button always there? Was it appropriated from something else? Anyway, I'm gonna leave the game up for a moment just so I can use the save editor to get the right eye color in. It wasn't supposed to be just pure green like that. But yeah, other than that, a good first start. My initial, like, I've been both looking forward to, but also slightly apprehensive about coming back to this game, just because I remember feeling so, like, there were a lot of things that put me off about it. But hopefully with the mods and other such things, this will be a good experience, perhaps. So until next time, have a good one. See you around. Hopefully, my next stream won't be too long. If I fall into the right groove with this new batch of voice work, then who knows? Maybe I'll feel confident enough to, you know, even though it's really late, the boss man was just like, hey, usual speed, don't worry about it. So, yeah, hopefully another stream next week. Anyway, again, have a good one. Goodbye.